What's up, stream? What's up? What's up, Zordo? What's up, Santa? Ah, come on. Yeah, let's see if it happens. It most likely would be tomorrow evening after my football game if we reach the rivals goal. Yeah, I have a game of football I will go to in person tomorrow. So yeah, it'll probably be after that if we get to the goal today. Yeah, I watched the game after the stream, Turtle. Honestly, Morocco, they were not putting up a fight. But my prediction was right. I did say 2-0. But yeah, the thing is, I honestly think Spain is like... I'm not saying that I think Spain will necessarily win, but it kind of feels like probably the team with the highest chance. Yeah, but I'll probably try to watch it after the stream if I can dodge all spoilers. I kind of want to start earlier today, but I couldn't fall asleep last night whatsoever. And now the game starts in like a little bit more than 4 hours. I'm leaving on a shorter family trip on Monday, so I don't want to cut it too short unless I get like too tired to play. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Not even counting this World Cup, since it's not over yet, France have been to 4 of the last 7 World Cup finals. So if they win one more game, they will have been in 5 of the last 8. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Lunatic. And thank you, Borg. Yeah, we'll try to lock in. We will try. Oops. Should a little speed. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, there might be Falco, but at least when I learned 70 star, I used the website Wikipedia, and then they basically have like the 70 star routes, both like the more beginner friendly route as well as the more advanced ones. And then they have like video examples of every star, some being like easy examples or like easier strats, and some being harder. So I basically used that website and then went star by star. But yeah, maybe there's some really good overall tutorial, but I honestly wouldn't know since I went that path that I just described. And yeah, what's a bloop? Oops. Feel free to ask, Max, what's on your mind. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like the most popular and probably on average highest quality would be, yeah, the Premier League. I do think the Spanish League, La Liga, is a bit underrated. Like, they often like actually win like Champions League and Europa League and whatnot, but yeah, I would say the Premier League probably still first, even though the difference is really not as large as some people say. But where they are broadcasted, where you live, I would not know. But yeah, I would say the Premier League. No, so you have like each country in Europe have like their own league. So we have like a league over here with just Swedish teams. In Spain they have one with just Spanish teams, Germany with only German teams, and so on. But then they have like each year a club competition for all European leagues called the Champions League. And then essentially based on how good your league is, the more spots you get for that competition. So something like the Premier League may have like 5-ish spots, where a lot of the leagues have like 1 spot only reserved for the actual champion. But yeah, like Premier League probably will have like 5-ish most years, 4 or 5 for like the Spanish League, 4 or 5 for like the German League, and so on. It's more like spread out over a long time period. So it's not like the World Cup where it's like a shit ton of games in a short time period. It's more like, it's a very long process since you have so many countries and so many clubs involved. And you have like the regular season going on at the same time, right? So it's probably more between like something like, let's say October, November, all the way until like early June or late May. And some of the best countries, they qualify automatically to like the top 32, I think it is, maybe 36. But a lot of countries or teams from certain countries need to go through a long qualification process for the top 32. The Champions League. Yeah. Exactly, Max. So let's say like in Sweden, like the team that won last season, they are gonna start doing qualifiers for the Champions League fairly soon. I don't know exactly, but at some point now during like the summer / early fall. And clubs that made, let's say, like top 4, top 5 in the Premier League, they are already qualified for the top 32 or top 36. I think it's 32, but it might be 36. They changed the format like 2 years ago or something. Yeah, so let's say like you might have like just like a rough estimate, like maybe 150 clubs in the Champions League, which changes each year, right? Which ones participate. But all the qualification process among various champions, maybe top 2 or top 3 in various countries, they play qualifiers up to like the top 32 or whatever it is. Yeah, something like that. I really don't know exactly how many. So it's not like every club in, let's say, Sweden gets to play. Like, our division or our league is pretty bad, so we only get 1 spot. Most countries get 1 spot. But the better the league, all the way up to like 6-ish can be possible. But yeah, like the best teams, like let's say Real Madrid or Barcelona or PSG, they start in top 32. You could essentially say they have been floated all the way into top 32. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Georgie, and good morning. How we doing? I mean, I suppose Max, but I mean, all the teams want to be that team. But it was a couple teams, I think it was like Real Madrid, Barcelona, and Juventus. They tried to essentially create a super league with only the very, very best. So, like, more exclusive than the Champions League. Almost like a little bit like American sport inspired. But that got shut down. It was pretty much only those 3 teams that wanted it. Like, I think it was more at first, but then when it was like such massive outrage, I think only those 3 like kept fighting for it for a bit, and eventually they all had to give up too. I say dirt trick. Yeah, I'm also very tired today. Had a pretty weird time falling asleep. But we're still here. I'll still try to do a decent amount of runs today, since I'm going on a shorter trip on Monday, so... Yeah, I mean, Holland play in City. I can't really say it's a team I personally prefer. But yeah, Holland is insanely good, of course. Yo, thank you, Leonis. Have you been on a bit of a Yoshi break? I feel like I haven't seen you live in a bit. Yeah, thank you for the good luck play. Ah, I see, Leonis. Yeah, I can relate to that. Yep, 2026, the year of stress. Oops. Come on, dude. Ah, I see. Yeah, hopefully. What do you think it might be instead? I'm not sure if I've ever seen anything from that Mega Man. Most of my Mega Man experience are the NES ones. I've not played that. Yeah, that might be because like the name. I mean, of course, Mega Man, but more than that, like it did sound a bit familiar, so maybe that's why. Yeah, I obviously never get a chance to catch the modcasts. Yeah, what's up, Candy? Holy shit, that's bad. That's so greedy. I need to turn more. Is that the world record, Leonis? The 40-12? getting wobbled in the corner. Yeah, what's up, Darby? Come on. Ah, nice. What game or games did you see? Dude, how's that not a long jump?
Let's go.
What does that mean, Darby? Like, Rick percentage? I see, I see. I feel like I probably have seen that character. Is that like a trophy in Smash? Like, it kind of sounds familiar now when I think about it, actually. Yeah, what's up, bro? Thanks for that, good luck. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, man, some real meat is always nice. Yeah, that was the character I had in mind. Yeah, I think that's a trophy in Smash. Yeah, it was a later start today. I wanted to start earlier, but had a hard time falling asleep last night. And then I also had to do some laundry today. I still need to grab the laundry in about 40 minutes. Yeah, initially I wanted to start a lot earlier, but unfortunately, not the case. So, we'll see how much we stream today. Please move. No, you're good, Rolf. Very good. Yeah, I play on an N64. But when I do practice, I have like a practice cartridge, essentially. So you can like create save states and load save states and warp between levels and whatnot. Hey, what's up, Jabes? I don't remember on top of my head, but I think from a long time ago, it's like either a high 57 or a low 58. But yeah, I'll say like a minute flat is a good time for sure. But one part is like that area there, getting like a firstie and land immediately is like pretty fast, but it's pretty risky. Like if you do get the firstie and like the setup is not perfect, you're probably not gonna like make the platform at all. And even if you do, it might be with a ledge grab. So it's pretty risky to ultra commit. Same thing with like some of the coins, right? Ultra commit and hoping for RNG essentially. So I don't really know what it would be with like none of that. But I feel like still like a mid 58 or something. Like, it's not often, but I can get a sub 19 on that blue switch, even without that firsty stuff I talked about. But it's hard. It's hard. But yeah, with a good ending here, we might get a 58. Yeah, 58. Yeah, I mean, if I get such a 100 coin, we 100% can go TTC by at least 3 seconds. Maybe more, but at least 3 seconds. Which would give us like a 346. I don't really know if I can get that much faster than that. Like, 346 would probably be, like, about as good as I could get with current strats and movements. Since I don't do moving bars, slash that movement for moving bars that you also could do for, like, the pendulum star, for example. So, I think a 346 is, like, reasonable. Or, I know 346, like, I've been on pace for it up to, a regular moving bars, which is the final star I do, but I don't know if I really could like squeeze out more time than that. And no, I did not see that run last night. Was that community best or just shy of it? Because I think community best is like a high 117, right? Oops. Fuck that. Yo, Link, thank you for the 25 months with Prime. Appreciate it. How we doing today, Link? Pushing us one sub closer to the Rivals goal. Today will be final day, chat, to reach it. Final day to reach the Rivals goal. So that's, yeah, we're leaving a shorter trip on Monday. So reaching it today would give me a chance to pick a slot for it. I see, James. I see. Yeah, I knew Suigi had a 117 something, but I didn't know exactly. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Join? Likewise. Likewise. Fuck that Goomba. I noticed I read that wrong. Jonin. Might be. Nah, I wouldn't say it's like too bad over here, Link. I mean, it's a pretty warm day today, but it's not like those crazy ones as big parts of Europe. But I mean, yeah, 25 is obviously like, you know, it's not cold by any means, but it's not one of those where like you're like suffering. But yeah, I am hoping for pretty good weather next week, since I'll be gone for some time. Yeah, I think this might be the second warmest day for us so far this summer. At least somewhere in like the top 5. Yeah. And for us, I mean specifically like this area of Sweden, since obviously different depending on where you live. Historically, very, very little, essentially not at all, Derby. I probably won't watch it live, but I am curious to check out the new 120 star TAS. But yeah, it might not be live. It probably won't be live, but I will watch it at the very least. Oops. Yeah, I think it was like a mid to high 120, if I remember correctly. It was a 120 something at least. That much I know, but I think it was mid to high. Yeah, that's true, Link. That's true. I don't know why I haven't really watched it more historically, just... I mean, it's not like I've never watched, but historically very little. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the final time will be on the new 120 star TAS. How much time they have been able to shave off. Because I think the last one came out in 2012. So 14 years, roughly, assuming that's correct. Come on. Yeah, true. What do you think the final time will be, James? If you had to make a prediction. Yeah, I was thinking like it's gonna be either in the 115 or 116 range. But I feel like if it is in the 115 range, it's gonna be hella high. But time will tell. I haven't kept up whatsoever with their work or progress. I guess with the exception of 1 star, because it was like a year and a half ago maybe even longer, when they posted a BOB 100 coin task. And they were like working on it, like the 120 star task. And yeah, I think this was like a year and a half, 2 years ago. And that looked absolutely insane. But outside of that one, yeah, I don't think I've seen anything. Yeah, I'll say a 115.58. Oh my god.
Tego.
Yeah, what's up, Tommy? Fuck the boulders. It reminds me of the run yesterday. I mean, not only the boulders, but Invisible Wall in TTC and Wet Dry World 100 coin, and then the worst possible spin drift in CCM too. With like the coins. That one I did manage to get enough coins on the slide afterwards, but still. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Bunting? Yeah, maybe the game is just trying to force me to stay in 70, you know? Get the good boulders in 16. The game was trying to get me out of 16 star, but it's trying to keep me trapped in 70. I don't know. Maybe the Japanese version of the game. The boulders are kinder. Fair enough, Link. Fair enough. That was nice, James. Oh, I really can't say, Falco. It's been such a long time since I learned the game. Besides, I think what people mean with like learning a star or learning a trick is very different depending on who you ask. Some people could be like just being able to land it one time. Some people would be like landing it practically every single time. And then you will have answers anywhere in between those two extremes as well. So... no, I have not. Sign clip is also very different on the American version and way harder than it is on the Japanese version. So it's not done in the 70 record by Suigi, but he always goes for it in 16 as an example. But now, even on the Japanese version, when I did do a little bit of 16 star, I didn't do any sign clip. Yeah, speaking of 16, we do have a 16 star goal as well. About 2 months left to reach it at current pace. We won't make it, but hopefully we can pick up the pace a little bit. Yeah, I'll post it on the YouTube side as well. In case someone there want to support a 16 star goal. If the bot works, okay, it is. Sometimes the bot on the YouTube side is terrible. Come on, dude. Yeah, well, I think with a streak, Luigi. Holy shit, was that slow? Damn it.
Tickle.
I don't know what you mean by that, Luigi. I mean, it's a regular N64. Oh, I have I think it's called S-Video. So I use the RetroTink Pro, so I can play on monitor. And I have S-Video for better quality too. No, as I said, I'm playing on a monitor. Dude, come on, what the fuck? Yeah, these days I think most people are on monitor. Yeah, if I were to guess, I think it's a pretty clear advantage, people playing on monitor over CRT, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's not like I actually know. Oops. Wait, is this just like the pressing C left when you go towards the star turtle, or is this something else we are talking about? Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if it was something I wasn't aware of. No, playing on a CRT is not a disadvantage. Absolutely not. If anything, you have to be more careful when picking monitor rather than CRT. Even if it does exist laggy ones for both, more likely a monitor is going to be bad than CRT. mean, I have a CRT in this room too, but not at my stream setup. But I have another desk right next to this one, and I have a CRT there. I haven't used it in forever. I can't even remember last time I turned it on, but yeah, I do have one. Yeah, that's part of it. Like, I don't think this desk actually would like really support that weight of the CRT. It's a pretty big and heavy one, and this desk has a lot of like, how do you say, space between its like legs, which is like drawers. The other desk is a lot smaller, so yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, even if it were enough, like, it would support it weight-wise, like, I don't... It wouldn't really be nice for this desk to have it on. It would be too big, basically. Oops. Come on. What am I doing? Very rough warm-up. Kind of what I expected today, but still. Dude. Alright, I'll have to pick up my laundry. Yeah, what's up, Greg? Dude, can you stop getting stuck at the corner? What the fuck? Thank you for the good luck. We will need it today. I can feel that. But we'll try. Yeah, I mean, I just moved like ass today. Not really feeling it today at all, but since I'll be on a bit of a break soon, I will try to push through. Yeah, that run pretty much right at the end saved yesterday's stream. It was basically like a 0 out of 10 day before that run. It was like 5 hours in womps, more or less. But yeah, I'm gonna go and grab my laundry. I might be back in like 10 minutes or so. I'll try to be quick, but yeah, I have to grab all the laundry. But yeah, make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they have expired. And as a reminder, chat, today is the final day to reach the Rivals goal. It won't be any less Mario. If the goal is reached, it will just be Rivals instead of like no stream hours when the Rivals slots would be. So yeah, if we have any Rivals fans, today, final chance. Otherwise, probably won't be Rivals for a long time moving forward. But yeah, be right back, be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, no, this is like a super old one. It's just like, unfortunately, the share that is like overall better, it's like broken in the sense where like it always gets like pushed down, which is very annoying. I don't like this share, but currently I don't have a choice, or the only other choice is even worse. But I'm probably gonna buy a new share soon enough, since I don't like this one. Honestly, not too much lately. We have hard been trying to turn things around, but I guess a decent amount of watching the World Cup, seeing friends a little bit.
Tego.
I don't know, I think like heat wave for 27 is like maybe pushing it a little bit. I mean, it's warm, but I feel like it needs to like hit 30 at least for me to call it a heat wave. But maybe that's just me. Don't get me wrong, it's not like 27 degrees Celsius isn't like warm at all. I mean, of course it is, but I probably wouldn't quite call it a heat wave at that point myself, but it's pretty subjective, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be considered higher in Sweden since our average temperature is lower. But yeah, maybe it's through traveling a lot. Again, like, I do think 27 is warm. I personally wouldn't like start calling it a heat wave at that point. Yeah, that's true, James. That's true. But yeah, what about you, Inst? What have you been up to? I know I've spilled water, but I'm not sure about coffee. But I mean, I probably have. It's been so many years that it must have happened at some point. I'm 100% confident about water, but I can't say I have a specific memory for coffee, but considering how many years I've streamed, probably. Hey, what's up, Melee Dan? Mistakes or accidents happen. It's a pretty mild thing. Maybe, James. Maybe. I really haven't thought about it at all. Yeah, I'll say currently in terms of Mario, I'm really not thinking ahead whatsoever. I just take it day by day. I think it's the most healthy approach for me at the moment. And if we do happen to get a 46, then we will approach it with the information we have at the time. Oops. Everyone, when they just got into the game, Luigi, lost a shit ton. I didn't make it out of pools at my first tournament. And that was the first tournament hosted in Sweden. So it was not like, oh, everyone had been playing for a, you know, decade plus. I mean, with Slippy, you don't need to physically own either. Dude, move. What the fuck? I would take that candy. Well over a 1 minute's PB at this point. I'm all in. I am all in. But the first one of those PB startup would be the opposite of farming. That would be the biggest PB ever at anything remotely close to this level. Yeah, thank you for that streak and all. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Candy is from the future. 4601 is the next one. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not the one from the future. Oh my god, move, dude. Yeah, the equivalent to carpetless in 70, whatever that would be. Yeah, if I stop throwing away golds, or some of best, absolutely with current skill, could be quite a bit below world record. Yeah. To be fair, Batora's PB was like so much worse than his actual skill level, but that is true. I don't know if he ever submitted the PB. Like, I checked the leaderboard, like, this was probably like a week and a half ago now, to be fair, but it was still not on there. Yeah, I think it was like a 47-11 or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but like, it was like a lowish 47. I think it was a 1x, but yeah. I mean, someone should still like submit his run. I mean, so the leaderboard is more accurate. Yeah, it is. It is. I think people said at 6 p.m. EST. Yeah, it was a bore. Thank you for the resub yesterday. Yeah, I was closing chat and notifications and stuff during some point of that run upstairs. But thank you, and thank you for the good luck. No, it's 6 p.m. EST tomorrow, Santa. That 120 star task. Oh, is it 5:30 EST? I was told it was 6, but maybe it's 5:30. I didn't check the schedule myself. It was just someone in chat saying it was 6 p.m. EST. But whoever that was may have been talking a lot of shit. Yeah, they absolutely will put it on YouTube. Like, I haven't heard them say it, but like, there's no reason why they wouldn't do it. It obviously will get a lot of attention, a lot of ad revenue. There is no reason not to put it there. I think it was 2012, Matt, but don't quote me on it. Yeah, it will be a tough day today. Yeah, I will, but depending on how long I stream, I might try to watch it afterwards and dodge spoilers, hopefully. Which includes any type of spoiler, hopefully. So know, like, oh, the game was like fun, or the game was good, or the game is over, or one team is playing very good, yada yada. Like, yeah. But yeah, we'll see. I am very tired today, so part of me, like, not super in the mood for streaming, but at the same time, I won't be able to stream for a week, starting Monday. So I kind of want to stream long for that reason, but yeah, we'll see. Depends on how I feel. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, I don't know if this is like post me like holding straight, but when you do the initial jump, oftentimes I do go for like upright and then back to straight up. But if it was like post doing the straight up and then like right at the end upright, then yeah, that sounds like it would be wrong. Morocco was very underwhelming yesterday. I mean, I did predict 2-0 to France, but I thought Morocco was gonna like put up more of a fight. But they had like nothing. Oops. Like, did they even have like one like semi-decent chance all game? I don't think so. Not that I remember, at least. Yeah, true, Leonis. True. Against Spain or against France or both? Yeah. I do believe Spain will win, but they have a chance. But if I had to get bet a score, I'll say 1-0 Spain. That's the classic Spain score line. Actually, in one way, like they haven't conceded a single goal the entire tournament. They do have to concede at some point, but yeah, I'll still say 1-0. I'll still say 1-0. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Dude, stop. Yeah, at this point, I do hope France win the whole thing, but we will see. Holy shit, dude. Tough, tough, tough. Dude, I keep acting like just too early. I'll do some runs. Might not be too much today, but I'll give it like at least a little bit of a try. Damn it, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, it's mandatory to learn it over here, Noah. I mean, back when I was in school, you started probably briefly around 2nd grade or so. These days it's even earlier, and then with, you know, the help of the internet, TV shows, music, yada yada, like, yeah. I mean, of course, if you go like to people young enough or old enough, yeah, like, it's gonna be shaky, right? But generally speaking, like, everyone speaks it. So, it's not like unique for me in Sweden. Like, yeah, it's mandatory. And it's not like, oh, you studied for a year and then like past school, like you can't communicate whatsoever. Like, if you walk up to any person, like, let's say between like 20 to 45, if you walk up to any random person, the likelihood that they are at least solid is so large.
Here we go.
Thank you for the straight Pantho. How's up, Kishark? Super tired today, Kishark, but I'll try at least a little bit of runs. We'll see how much. Depends on partially how I play, partially what mood I'm in. So, part of me wants to do a long stream since I won't be able to stream at all very soon. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, I'm going on a shorter trip, Kishar, with family on Monday. But yeah, I am actively searching for a job at the same time, so I may not stream that much longer anyway, but that's not really what I refer to now. Yeah, shorter family vacation on Monday.
go. Here we go.
No, I do not, Kisharik. I do not. I didn't study past high school. There was never any time for that, really.
Here we go. Let's go.
But yeah, where did you go in Europe, Kisharik, during your two-week trip? It happened 0 times in warm-up and literally first try and runs. That fucking sucks. Terrible RNG there as well. Dude, that's a really sucked. Fuck that.
It's me, Mario.
I wouldn't say any dust, Kisharik, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh damn, yeah, that's a lot of countries, Kisharik. I hope it was a fun time. What would you say was the highlight or biggest highlights?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
The submarine store. But that one obviously can't be removed, since you need it to unlock Fire Sea. Other than that, I wonder if it might be the chest star. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, assuming we don't count the submarine star for obvious reasons, I think it might be the chest star. Alright, I'm gonna think about level by level.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah. I think my best time is like a 29.3x or something like that. But I would say like around a 30 flat is like solid without down warp. I mean, if you're very fast without down warp, you probably like get into the high 29s. Ah, that's cool, Kishark. That's cool. Good for you. Yeah, outside of Germany, I haven't been to any of those countries you mentioned that you went to during the trip. It's been such a long time since I did X-Cam on that star, but I don't think it's like that close to 30. I think it's gonna be sub 25 if I were to guess, but it's been such a long time since I did X-Cam on that. I probably would guess like in the 23 range, but I can't say I remember. Yeah, I mean the bounty almost got claimed like the first like week or two, but then Suigi improved a lot of the records, and then a lot of players also like burned out pretty quick, I guess.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. As I said, it's a very long time since I did do it. 23 might be a little bit low, but like, yeah, I think like in the 25 range-ish or something then. It's not gonna be like that close to 30. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Turtle. I don't know. If I were to guess without checking it up, I would say somewhere between 23 and 26 seconds. But more specific than that, I don't really know. It's been forever. I see, I see. I mean, that's still within the range I claimed. Even though, oh, absolutely on the higher side of that range. But it still wouldn't be that close to like 30-ish. I've been to Berlin, Bremen, Düsseldorf. I think that's it.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117,
It's not the most fair to use it, just do it straight like that, Matt, because you only need to like enter the painting once, for example. But if you're getting a fast 100 coin, you probably get like a 57. I don't think I've gotten that. But I think if you do a fast 100 coin for once, it's 57. But yeah, again, you get 2 stars in one go, which means that if you only did like the stars individually, you would have to like enter the painting another time. Yeah, I think so, Matt. I think so. It's too, like, outside of submarine, but again, you need to do submarine to unlock Fire Sea, so... Even in 1 star, you do that star. Yeah, I think so too, Turtle. I think so too. Actually, I'm not sure. They were probably pretty similar. But yeah, Wet Dry World 100 coin is a lot longer than Womps and TTC. I think it's still... I don't know, it's probably gonna be pretty tight. I don't remember what a good CCM 100 coin X-Cam is. But yeah, Wet Dry World 100 coin is a lot longer than Womps and TTC, even with perfect RNG. Okay, I didn't get the long jump somehow. It's so crazy to think that carpetless actually became a thing. And not only became a thing, but like pretty damn standard.
해고.
Okay.
Here we go. 해고.
Very far to the left in that spin drift. Yeah, true drib. I mean, theoretically speaking, if it was literally impossible to PB without it, there was like, I mean, I suppose, why not? But it's like such a small chance it would work. But yeah, theoretically speaking, like, why not, I guess? If it's actually impossible without.
Here we go.
Honestly, no idea, Jabes. But probably somewhere around there. Oops. Oops. Oh my god, move. What the fuck?
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, it was a video.
Here we go.
I can't say I feel very hyped today, but I am trying.
해고.
Yeah, I'm very tired today, but we're trying.
해고.
0 times no warm up. Third try.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, damn it, dude.
Okie dokie.
Nah, the 120 star task
Dear
is
Mario, please come to
tomorrow.
the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Thank you, Borat.
Here we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go.
Most likely not, but maybe. Because I think, at least if it was something that was clearly gonna be a help for actual runs, they probably would have been spilled at this point. But maybe it's something that's like kind of obscure, but could help, but it's not obvious at first sight.
Here we go. Let's go.
Nah, this is not a new route. I think this overall 70-star route was discovered in like 2016, 2017, something like that. I mean, there are some individual stars that have changed in that time frame, but the overall route, yeah, been the same since, yeah, basically a decade. But yeah, many individual stars have changed in that time frame. Damn it, come on, dude. Nah, I mean, sometimes you could have people like doing a different order slightly based on preference, but no.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, generally speaking, that's how people tend to go about the store order in a split. Like, so let's say here, people like, assuming they do go for Island Hop, everyone starts with Island Hop and do Bomb Clip next. But sometimes it could be various things that essentially force an order. The best example would be Triple D. Everyone do the star order the same there. You start with a chest star, and you do Submarine, and then the Manta. And that's because Submarine unlocks Manta, but it also pushes like the entry further back. So you want to do the chest star before Submarine, but then you have to do Submarine to unlock Manta / Fire Sea. So that's star order. Yeah, you will see everyone do that same order. But yeah, generally speaking, people tend to start with harder stars, but not always. And then sometimes you may have like text boxes appear warping into a level, which means that sometimes people go for an easy star because the text box may be a little bit annoying. Yeah. It depends. There are some factors going into it. Yeah, also speaking specifically for 70 here. But yeah, that is true. That is true. Is anyone doing that besides... I know Simply was doing it for some time, maybe still. I haven't seen him play 120 in a long time. But yeah, I feel like he's the only one I remember trying to do that slight variation.
Here we go! Here we go!
It's the coin. Really, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, that was very unlucky. Yeah, potential rivals stream for the rivals fans. Looking a little bit unlikely at this point, but you never know. You never know. Chat decides.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone like super seriously try that strat in runs. I mean, I guess I messed around with it a little bit, but yeah, I don't know if anyone actively grinded and kept doing it in runs for an extended time period. Like, I've seen more people like mess around with it just for fun, but not like, you know, maining it in runs, so to speak.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I didn't miss that one anytime I warm up either. Come on, dude. I'm not even sure if I'm getting shig now. I'm not. Damn, that's tragic. God box rollout, great angle, and I still somehow threw away shig.
Here we go.
Poor Sheik, poor Sheik.
Here we go!
Damn it.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Open, open, open.
Here we go. Here we go.
Or at least saved some time, I guess.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Maybe. Maybe.
Here we go.
No. That's the 0.3 off, really. I thought it was gonna be closer. Crazy. Yeah, it must be something with the boss fight. Because that felt very fast going into the boss fight.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, at some point maybe.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
I don't really have a command for it, but anything in particular you wonder about it? I mean, it's basically whoever beats any of Sweegee's world records, any of the 5, I mean, not himself, but any other player, they win a prize pool of 11.3k-ish dollars.
해고.
It's been some close calls, but no one have done it yet.
Here we go.
I wish I could win that flashlight. I wish. I'll be a very nice amount, especially these days.
해고. Here we go.
At least optimize is probably 0 candy, but that doesn't mean it's easy, of course. But yeah, probably that.
해고.
I'm sorry to hear. I mean, I'm happy to hear. Oops, you're on an upswing, but sorry to hear it's been tougher. But yeah, hopefully the upswing continues. I feel like, honestly speaking, 2026 has been a very shit year, but we're doing our best. Yeah, 2026 has been the worst year in a long time. That's hard to say, Mad. I mean, it was almost beaten like pretty much immediately after the bounty came up, which was like back in March or something. But yeah.
해고.
No, dude. Oh. That's sad. Could have been a solid LOL exit. Damn it, dude.
해고.
Yeah, wasn't Parsi really close to getting the 0-star world record too? I think Parsi had like a world record pace in bits, or maybe it was just shy of world record pace in bits. Yeah, but for 0-star you skip like triple D too, you go straight into Fire Sea. Yeah, you basically build enough speed to go past this like triple D section. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I somehow didn't get the jump out of the water immediately. Also, 0 times and warm up. Well, at least we had one acceptable run to triple D, I guess.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Was that like community best pace ever, Mad, or?
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Ah, come on, dude. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, was that butt slide too? Okay, no, it was not. Okay, thank God.
Here we go! Here we go! Hegel!
Yeah, I have a fan on. Hopefully it's not too bad. Can try to turn it if so, but...
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Okay. I messed up the camera twice. What the fuck, dude? That was a good run too, and first, Oh my god, I'm so annoyed.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
That's
please come
very
to the castle.
discouraging.
I'll be back to cake for you. Yours
Fucking
truly,
damn it,
Princess
dude.
Toadstool. Peach.
Shit game appears.
Tego. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, McDonald's?
Tego.
Are you gonna go to that event, McDonald's?
Here we go.
Oh, that's so hard to say, Phoenix, because I truly feel like, well, how do you say, like, learning something is so different depending on who you ask. But I probably spent somewhere between 50 to 100 hours of practice before my first run, and I got like day 1 of doing attempts of 111. But yeah, I would like, depending on how much time, I mean, if I were to redo it right now, only with improving in mind, I probably would have spent like at least quadruple the amount of time, learn every star individually, and then probably do some RTA practice too. Yeah, if you already know 120, you are basically set to like do 70 from the get-go, more or less. It's only a few things that you would have to learn. Yeah, that can be the advantage once you know a longer category, like so much of it like translates to the shorter categories. Like yes, you do something like Wet Dry World 100 coin difference, for example, but generally speaking, like 95% of the stars you do the exact same way, whether it's 70 or 120. Which of course means if you do 70, like you're, you know, on your way to learning 120, but it's still like a lot more to learn. But if you already do 120, like almost nothing to like learn. So that is an advantage. That is an advantage. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back soon. Do some more runs at least. We'll see how much more. And yeah, as a reminder, final day to reach a rival school. Looking pretty rough at this point, but yeah, we still have until the stream end to reach it. Not sure if we have much rivals fans, but if we do, this is probably final chance for a long time to make rivals happen. But yeah, be right back, be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, sorry for the longer break. Thank you, Neon.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see Neon. Yeah, I would say France if I have to pick.
Hegel. Here we go.
Is it possible for both to get eliminated? Nah, I know it's not. I don't know, dude. I really don't want either to win, though.
Hegel.
Oops.
Here we go. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
You can see, if I don't misunderstand you, Neon, you can see it at the bottom of the overlay or at the top of the chat every now and then. Yeah, at this point I would say, like, if we were to reach the Rivals goal, I'll probably do it tomorrow evening after I get back home from my football game. And if we don't reach it, I probably won't stream tomorrow, period. At most, maybe like some Mario practice, but it won't be enough time for runs tomorrow. So it'll either be Rivals when I get back home, or practice / no stream. Kinda depends. Oh, dude, that was so close.
Here we go.
He probably will never stop by the stream again, but we can dream, right? Got 130 viewers on Twitch and more people on YouTube as well. I don't think that's needed.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Please go in. Please go in.
Here we go. Here we go.
That was pretty big time boss in the custom movement. mean, it can be more draining than people think, but I mean, historically, I feel very little needed breaks. But I mean, some of my time off recently have also been, how do you say, not as much like necessarily like breaks only, but like more working on contingency plans. So it's more like just essentially work, but different type of work. I think it's pretty personal how much people feel that way with streaming. Historically, I would say like it's more like when it's been things coming up that I really want to do, rather than like feeling I need time off.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, probably pretty personal.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Have you still enjoyed it, Neon?
Here we go. 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 Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, losing my grip entirely.
Here we go!
I do have the 3 monitors, but the mid one is only for like when I play on the N64 or Switch or whatever. It's not like connected to the PC in that sense. So yeah, mid one for console gaming. Oh my god, dude. Left one I have like OBS, Twitch chat, and then on my right side, when I stream Rivals, for example, or Fall Guys, or if I stream any PC game, I use the right monitor.
Here we go!
So yeah, it's pretty nice.
Let's go! Here we go!
Alright, go over to Neon, take it easy. Have a good one.
Here we go! It's me, Mario! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고.
Come on, dude.
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Tyler? How you doing today?
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Up. I did not mean to do that. I missed the coin.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, sometimes the bot is very slow on the YouTube side, Kishark. If it doesn't pop up, before I finish this star, I can like just copy paste the message.
Hegel.
Nah, the fighting game. Yeah, I don't know why, like, on Twitch, like, the... Oh, you saw the message now? Okay. Yeah. It's looking pretty unlikely at this point, but yeah. If the Rivals goal is reached, we're doing a evening stream tomorrow with Rivals only. Otherwise, stream will be back with Mario runs on Sunday. It'll be Mario runs on Sunday regardless. But essentially it would be a bonus stream on Saturday with Rivals only. If that's what chat wants. Otherwise, yeah, as I said, back on Sunday with Mario. Which also would be a final stream for like a week and a half or so. Oops.
me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please
Yeah,
come
what
to
a
the
shit
castle.
day
I'll be
today.
back to cake for you.
Kind of expected
Yours
today to be
truly,
shit, but
Princess Toadstool.
yeah.
Peach.
Oh, thank you, Santa.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, probably something. Actually, I think it was Womps at some point, Santa. Yeah, I think somewhere in Womps. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I used to have the timer down, so I don't have it like on the monitor. It's like, you know, I don't have it visible, and then sometimes, yeah, I mean, viewership or chat may not be too active. I mean, at the end of the day, it's my responsibility to keep track of the timer, but I don't want to have it up at all times, so sometimes it happens.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yo, what's up, Chips?
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I wasn't the main person in charge, Noah, so I can't really say. I mean, I was basically like the second person in charge. But I primarily helped with things at the event rather than like the booking process and stuff like that. But that was actually part of a school. But yeah, it did look a little bit church-esque where the top 8 and stuff was played.
Go. It's me, Mario.
Yeah, what's up, JP?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Likewise, likewise. Oh. I don't see that ever happening, James. I don't even know if there are any, like, in Sweden. In Gothenburg, there is absolutely not. But I'm not even sure if there are any in Sweden, period. We did have a sub-goal when Rivals was new, to travel to Denmark, to enter, essentially, a major. But yeah, we didn't get close to the goal at the time. That was, like, the time period where I was actually, like, playing a lot. Like, I was waiting for my steel stick to arrive, and I think I streamed Rivals only for like 4 to 6 weeks, something like that. Like, my controller kept getting delayed by customs and shit. So, yeah, I think we played, like, it was probably more like 6 weeks. And yeah, we did have a goal to travel to Denmark. And I think some of Europe's best player at the time were supposed to make it to that one. So back then I was like willing to do it, but now I don't see it happen. Yeah, the thing is, like, also, like, it's a massive, like, commitment in terms of money too. I mean, I always said, like, if there was more overall interest for Rivals on stream, I would be cool doing it more on stream. It's just historically, the interest for Rivals have been very low, and not sure if that's, you know, will change. Most likely not.
Here we go!
But yeah, it was cool to hear. Oops, wrong move. It was cool to hear rivals had pretty solid success at Evo. I mean, I know a big part of it was Ludwig helping out and paying so many people, or like covering costs rather, but still.
Go.
I don't think there are any sponsors, period, in Rivals, right? Or is it anyone that actually have a decent sponsor in Rivals? My guess would be no, but it's not like I actually know.
Go.
Yeah, it was a joke. Good guess, James. Good guess.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, that was so close. Very close, very close.
Here we go. 해고.
Ah, really? That is such a shame. Damn, it really has not been our day today. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, always hard to play on
Dear Mario,
little sleep.
please come to the castle. I am
But
ready
if
to
I
keep
knew it was gonna be this bad,
you. Princess Toadstool.
maybe would not have started today.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Such.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, truly honest. Not really, sugar, not really, but trying our best. Thank you. Hope you're doing great.
Go.
Nah, been very bad runs today, cow. Been very tired today. Did not get enough sleep, but since I will be on quite a bit of a break very soon, I'm kind of like trying to force it, since I'll already be gone more days than I should.
Go. Here we go.
Man, how are you today, cow?
Here we go.
Ah, nice, nice.
Go.
Come on, then. I will continue with second try again if PSS is decent.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I'll probably try to watch. Actually, it's a good reminder. I will put this one on. I'll try to watch the game after I wrap up the stream if I manage to dodge the spoilers. I mean, it's arguably the least interesting of the four quarterfinals, but I still want to watch it without spoilers. So if I manage to dodge spoilers, yeah, I'll watch it after the stream. Alright, I probably have to make dinner after the stream of some kind. We'll see. I don't know. Overall point, I'll probably try to watch it before heading to bed.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Damn it, dude, damn it, damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Damn it, damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Oops. Wait, we already. Okay. Sorry, I got very distracted.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
I'll watch it after the stream video. But yeah, I'll probably only do like one more past PSS or something. It's been a pretty shit day today. Yeah, just not really in the mood. Yeah. Probably should not have stream period today, but it is what it is.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
GG's. Thanks for watching. Take it easy.